Hello, hello, my Stasis, my nephews, my siblings. It's the Gaming Gorgon Uncle Hamlin Prize here, back with more Pokemans. I recall last time we finished up the Titan situation. Titan trouble, Titan tasks, alliteration. And we have been requested to come to the lighthouse. And if we move slightly over there, we have our big old cutscene on that matter. Or so I believe. How's my meece looking? Let's look together. How about as we switch to the full screen? There we go. They're all in the low 50s. I'm not so... Oh, they're one level away from causing problems? Soon we'll be able to upgrade the guns. Arvid, I was gone for a week. How long did it take you to get here? I got here last Saturday and just hung out for a whole week. Probably actually adjust some things around the basket here, so... that the audio is a bit better. I know if I have the door closed, I sound more echoey, I think. That is fair. He does also enjoy a good sandwich. I think we can begrudge him that. I was making judicious use of my little space heater from the whole Christmas debacle. Some kind of genius. Well, I mean, apparently most professors up until, like... Actually, never mind. No, I'm trying to think. I was going to say that most professors also came up with the Pokedex, but that's not true, is it? Like, obviously in this one of the other teachers created the Pokedex. I think even in Pokemon, in the original Pokemon, it was, what's his name? Over north of Cerulean City was the guy who actually invented the Pokedex, right? Bill, yeah, that's the one. Billiam. You figure I'd remember that name, considering. Oh, right, he was box system, not Pokedex. Finish this up so I can make more sandwiches. Because I know other people have all done the box system. That's never been the professor. I was trying to remember how many of them actually made the Pokedex. Oh, you can know this is important because we're getting a full cutscene here. I'm gonna close up of my rad kicks. Oh, the Xbox turned on. Surprise, it's working. It's red ringing. I need your help. Oh, good. His backing music kicked in, too, once the Xbox turned on. That's what I thought. Yeah, I couldn't remember if Oak actually created the first Pokedex or if it was someone else. For some reason, I thought it was Bill, but you're correct. Bill was the box system. It's weird that some of the information that you internalize, you know? I don't know if you should really refer to yourself as the Great Professor, Turo. That's kind of cringe. Is that proper use for that term? You always have these new slang come in, and, you know, as a Gorgon uncle, I just can't keep up with the terminology. I do love seeing how linguistics works. But, you know, new slang comes in that I'm just like, I don't get it. Yeah, nah. What we need is the book that is widely available across the world. I mean, there's a copy at the school. My version still has the AOL CD in the back. It has lasers. Be careful. Is it because it still has the AOL CD in the back? In the other version, it's Area X. That's not actually true. I mean, first he was a maverick, but now he's like an S-rank hunter. It's weird. I know way too much about Mega Man lore than I really should. Treasure. Are you gonna go? Treasure. What? Treasure. Treasure worthy of the Duke. I'm over here. You pointed your thumbs up the wrong way. You want to try again? No? Alright then. Do you really want to face my meece, Arvin? The Scarlet Book. And of course you always have the little black book. That's where you keep all your important phone numbers. So many shiny Pokemon. Especially since we have the Violet version. They're going to be extra shiny. Alright, Arvin. You ready to fight my army of meece? Borf. Was your boss of a Mouser? If you're gonna have, why'd you put him back in the ball? Are you not saying him out first, maybe? Oh, you're feeling herbaceous? Time for violence! Oh, so he had the entire team of every Pokemon he used for the Titans? That's cool. Oh, geez, those are high level. That's a very large squirrel. Of course you'll land the Paralyze immediately, thank you. I appreciate it. Rude. Even Paralyzed, we're still faster than his fat squirrel. Continue firing the guns! Ow. I can't believe you thought about biting me. That's very rude. If you land the Paralyze again, I'm going to be very upset at you. I'm very upset at you. That's both times I've not been paralyzed, his body slam has paralyzed. Does Greedent get an ability that makes the secondary effects more likely to land? Because I know Dunsparce has Serene Grace. Okay, now you're just being rude. That's 3 for 3 on that paralyzed landing. That's what I thought. And so, why is it being, you know, 100% on every single one of its body slams, landing paralysis? That's 3 for 3. There, I've shot your squirrel. To death. To death, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's time! Well, almost. Population Bomb probably won't do much damage against a rock type. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I know it's like a 25-30% chance to stun. And here it is, you know, 3 hits, 3 landings. I wish I had that kind of luck when I was, you know, having to do things myself. Oh, rude. And here with me without cleanup. Or tidy up. Right? Oh yeah, no. Okay then. let's see here. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, it's like one of those little hidden things you don't know about, like how Fisher is a guaranteed hit on Pokemon that are digging. And Earthquake does extra damage, I think, if they're digging as well, for obvious reasons. Okay, Knackle, you're being a bit of a pain in the butt. I need you to stop. Don't you make those gross noises at me. It didn't help that we kept rolling 4s on our guns. I don't know if it does more damage, too. I know it's a 100% hit. Yeah, rollout's one I think a lot of people know. And also with things like Thunder being 100% accurate in rain. And also I think Whirlwind is 100% accurate in rain as well. You're having a bad time, aren't you? Ow. No one can hit anyone in this match. Yeah, there's all like these little hidden things that they don't tell you. Interactions which are interesting when you delve into Pokemon. Whipple has like 10 PP, doesn't it? Are we just gonna run him out of PP, stall him out of Power Whips? Ow. Okay, you also have that. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, good to know. Also, your guy is real fast. Jeez me's. Must be all those extra feet. Oh, it's level 61. That would be why. This thing is like 10 levels higher than most of my team, like my entire team. I feel like you should be out of Power Whip at this point, bud. Just saying. Can't believe you do that to sleeping meece. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Oh, there's your earth power. More guns! Dang. Oyster! Ow. Ow. What if I shoot your clam? Does that do anything? That sounds like a euphemism for something. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. That Stealth Rock is really causing problems. As it usually does. It's been a big pain for a lot of Pokemon since its inception. Yeah, you lose your flying typing when you use Roost. Just like, was it Burnout? Makes you lose your, fire typing. If you use it on a Pokemon that has no other type, it becomes typeless. So you can make, Arcanine a type that doesn't exist. Yeah, so remember, lots of flying types are flying normal. So when you use Roost, they become just normal type, because that's the secondary. You know what? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ow. Yep. I don't think there is a Pokemon that is just pure flying, is there? Interestingly enough. Oh, this is probably a bad move. Should have population bombed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Burn up on a fire type. I'm playing this way looser than I really should be here. Oh, okay. I did not realize. I forgot that Rookity and was pure flying. I need to... Of course you're going to terrestrialize. Don't eat my mice. You ate my mice. Alright, buddy. You want to play that way? I can also put on a cool hat. Can I not? Yes, there. Feel the power of my full-powered gun! Only 4 times. Dang, that was a low one. Oh well. Considering we were fighting things that are like 10 levels higher than us, that was not too bad. To be fair, I think that's been our second loss. First was against the Poison Crew. And both times was against Pokemon that are way higher level than we were. And next time we go in, everyone's gonna have a gun. Oh, that is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, I went against level 50 trainer, and my mice were somehow faster than his crocodile. I forgot about that. That was funny. You know what? Let's go deal with some other stuff first. Get some number, and then we'll come back and face him again. We have an ice and a ghost gym up there to deal with. A fairy crew over here to go punch. Let's do that. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Yeah, I was punching above my weight class again. It happens. Go punch that cat. And that cat. And all these deer. I didn't fight you. I guess not, yeah, because this is the other side of Medali. I'm gonna wash your bird. Hope you don't mind. And we'll beat him up. Nah. I think we can eat that goat. Eat that goat! Eat that goat! Fivals, I need you to actually land a hit before he becomes unkillable. If you would, please. Yes! Arm another gun! One less gun to get. Also, it always is kind of sad. It's kind of sad when, Pokemon implements a mechanic just to remove it in the next game. Seems a lot of Nintendo games do that. Like, being able to wander around and swing your sword to cut grass in Zelda. Well, the Victory Road's nowhere near here, bud. And that. Oop, hold on. And that. Punch that. Punch cat. Little guy spotted. How are you looking map-wise? Wow, we actually have quite a ways to go. Wrong way. Oh well. Here's what's down here. Yeah, that is true. But it also seems like they're trying to figure out a good Mega Evolution thing, like replacement, as of late. Rather than just discontinuing Mega Evolution, despite the fact it made some Pokemon actually viable. See, Mega Mawile. It's a good example of that. Well, yeah, but no, the being able to just freely cut grass was in Twilight Princess, but was removed in Skyward Sword. So it was already removed well before Breath of the Wild hit. And also, I would feel like being able to just be able to just freely do something like that would be beneficial to a sandbox exploration, because if you're not having to spend time stopping to attack grass, you can just cut it and keep moving. That helps for the exploratory context. Words. But maybe that's just me. Third gun? Final gun? Final gun. Final gun obtained. Now I'll have all the guns. Every family has 2 guns. Just quietly have them punch things while I collect goodies. Seems like a good way to do things. Oh, there's a... Oh. That. I'll fight you. Oh, you're using corporate buzzwords. I definitely want to shoot you. Synergize this. You can talk about it in your next scrum meeting. Please don't. Sushi sandwiches? Yeah, let's snack. Quietly increase our number. Could go out in the lake, but we've already kind of been out there. We're good for there for right now. I'm sure we'll explore more when we start looking for some delicious steaks to pull. As you do. Hold on. Can you punch these? I'm curious. No, okay. Good to know. Bye! The very evil girl. Punch those. Punch that. Punch those. Punch that! Punch the sack of experience. Get it! Go get it! It's getting away! Birds. Mouse on mouse violence! Mouse on mouse violence! Okay. Okay. Actually, I should do...
Okay.
I think that fish is very... Yes. You should be worried, because I have a gun that you will not like. I also have another gun you wouldn't like, but I think you'd like this one less. Can't believe a fish is 4 times weak to gun. Yes. Is it gun? We're talking about how everything's weak to gun. Can you help us confirm that? Bullets are made out of steel. You're just fulfilling. You're just matching my requirement. For example. Experiment 1. Leafeon, weak to gun. Experiment 2. Are giraffes weak to gun? Yes. Experiment concluded. Backpacker also weak to gun. What'd you think about that? You think it was neat? Hmm? Did you like it? You like my gun? Did you think it was cool? I know there are natures. Scrappy, the nature of Scrappy lets you hit ghost types. But, unfortunately, meece cannot be Scrappy. Meece aren't allowed to be Scrappy. It's apparently against the rules. Ah, he has vital importance. Time to shoot your frog. For science. Conclusion. Frog weak to gun. Ooh, you also have a gun. I see. I think it's mainly Kangaskhan and one of the pure fighting type lines, I think. I forget if the Machoke line has has it as a hidden ability. Stoutland has it too. There you go. Go do a violence. Bird suddenly there. Bird arrived. Destroy the targets! That bird just pecked that scientist. Bird's on our side. Jolteon, are you weak to gun?
Okay.
What's your training method? Give them all guns. Feed them sandwiches, and no, just give them guns. That's all you need to do. What if you gave Mario a gun? This is just an extension of that thought experiment. Right, Mega Lopunny was the fighting type I was thinking of that had Scrappy. That was my mix-up. They just obtained guns. Through the black cheddar market. What are we doing on location? Okay, we just continue north and we'll eventually find another crew to punch. Oh. I missed the tiny dog. Fine, I will play with tiny dog. Ow. They just form guns naturally. It's just the way of mice. That's how they pull out the big mouths in the cartoons. They just manifest them. Oh, it's courier splay. Or co-splay for short. Oh, hey, it's time for some duck hunt. Have a dog that picks up this body and then laughs? Right, but you're shooting them out of the sky like Duck Hunt. The rare bone. Like that. And that. You seem kinda lost. Ah, my old nemesis. Bulls. Oh. That was not a bull. You unfortunately are also weak to guns still. Should have realized it when I didn't get hit with Intimidate. Use the other gun for you. It is I who stands in the sun, while you wallow in darkness and get shot. It's poetic. See, Miss Magic is fine in the sun. They have a nice hat. Unfortunately, the hat is not bulletproof. That'd be a problem if I was using special attack at all. Yeah, I got some people I need to talk to. Thank you for cheering me on, little whale friend. I appreciate it. Yep. Now where was it? Wait, looking map-wise. Still gotta head just north. Oh. Okay. Wee. I'm sure there are fights and stuff down here I should probably be doing. Fight those. I should probably make sure I'm following the route down for goodies and fights. Let's see here. Trainers. That Pokemon Center we've been to? Or, yeah, that's the Pokemon Center we've been to. Okay, good. Zoroark is one of those Pokemon that I like on the merits of it having a fun gimmick. Which should probably not surprise anyone, considering my favorite Pokemon is Shedinja, of all things. Which is probably the most gimmicky of gimmick Pokemon. Now I'll fight you. I'm glad you understand. I mean, there's a reason why they didn't put it in here. Because with Terastallization, it can just be really obnoxious to counter. I'm gonna kick your dog. I kicked your dog. I kick your dog. I so many Tic Tacs on the way down. Who's been eating Tic Tacs on the way down from the mountain? Oh yeah, no, I think one of the tactics for screwing with people with Shedinja is swapping Sturdy onto it. What up? I think you could pull it off. Not as good as me, though. I am the Duke, after all. Ah, training for the future. That may be a bad choice, Markle. Just saying. Your Vaporeon is going to get shot. Now the question is, he's saying that, a Pokemon who has really bad breath. The question is if you think it would have worse breath than another Pokemon with a big mouth, like, say, Exploud. Because it's from a wintry terrain. You'd figure it'd have, like, a wintry fresh, like a chilling breath. But, Exploud's just a normal type. Or a Muck. But then I don't think Muck counts, because I think everything about Muck stinks. So implying that its breath also stinks is like, well, yeah. What, Exploud and Muck? I feel like Muck has a big mouth. Like, it's mostly head, isn't it? That's a small dog. Ah. Someone with bad breath or a Glalie having bad breath? Yeah, I guess we just kind of assumed it was a Pokemon rather than just being a person. That is true. Well, usually the Tic Tacs are used by Pokemon, right? How you increase their stats temporarily. Give them a Tic Tac. Probably put someone else in front. Keep spreading around the experience. Punch these snow cones. She'll be fine. Yeah? Go punch that. Go punch that. I think there should be a little guy around here. Yep, I hear a little guy. There is a little guy. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you found me! Oh. Oh, there's another one around, too. Really? You sure you want to do this, Floatzel? Where's the other one? Oh, there he is in the window. Look at him, he's just peeking out. Hello! Go fight those while I do this. Oh. Accidentally a dog again. How could you hate them Meeces to pieces? They're so cute. Oh, the dog also plays rough. Rough. There's just a hodgepodge of Pokemon over here. Look at all these. Go punch that hip now. No, I wanted to... I hit the wrong button. I was trying to heal them. Leave me alone, please. Want to heal... Heal them. Put someone else up in front. Thank you. Doc. Creepy. All these sneasels. Sneasels and their Kamaitachis. Please go away. Yep. Oh. Here, little guy. Are you on the roof? We have a roof guy? No. Little guy's on roof. There he is. Just chilling over there. You haven't defeated anyone here. I just got here, dude. Oh, there's another little guy around. I think Flozel was just scared of the fact that we had 24 Pokemon all with guns. You have a mouse mafia showing up on your doorstep, you're gonna be a little concerned. Punch the Frostmoth, please. Thank you. Where's the little guy? You actually on the roof and just decide... No, never mind. Is that you over there? Those are ghost puppies. Although you are on the roof. I see you. Thinking you can hide from me. Rude. Mice, you want to actually go out and attack? Meece. Why are you... Meece. Try again. Thank you. The Meece were trying to shoot when they hadn't done a reload action. They had no bullets. Makes sense in hindsight, I guess. Hello, fellow teen. They can't be trusted. They hacked my phone. I mean, you really haven't done anything. Just saying. Director Clavel. Also, I found another Tic Tac. Also, I hear another little guy. Go fight that. You know, I'm not allowed to actually explore in here because I keep running into cutscenes instead. I'm just trying to wander around. I keep getting yanked into cutscenes. Hasta Ortega. I guess that follows. No. Yeah, can you please stop interrupting me while I'm trying to explore? Like, look how far away I am from that door. I got pulled into it. Let me I want the goodie! Let me get the goodie! No, I'm just gonna punch you so I can get the goodie. Fine, fine. Regulation combat distance. Trickster. You're a Trickster Morgrim. That's fair. But I have a gun! You're a prankster, not trickster. Next is a nice hat. It's a very nice hat. Unfortunately, I am going to shoot it. I wonder if anyone just wears hats from. Just like has them on their head. I'd be tempted. Can I loot now? Is it permissible for me to go grab items now? Well, I'm talking about trainers wearing them as hats. Like, you know, like that gentleman. Mr. Harrington? Wear his hat from like a hat. Unless you mean you're pulling down the hat on top of you to make it fit better. But no, you just let him sit up there, like a little guy. So just basically do the same thing I've done with every crew so far. Got it. Fine, we'll defeat the rucksack crew after I get to loot. There's a trainer up here I was going to fight that I got pulled away from. Goodies I was going to grab. Yeah, hi. I was going to fight you like 10 minutes ago. The power of gun! I'm actually kind of used to it at this point. Punch out that Sunflora. Because it's there. Take 2. Punch Moth. Fine. Punch Moth. Oh? You don't know how to get to the Moth? There you go. Oh, is it shiny? Is that why it's not doing it? Is it? It didn't... That's what, yeah, that could be the case, yeah. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, hey, I didn't, You have to say it that way, it's in the rules. Bird. Game? Okay. Penguins! Yeah, it didn't look any different, which is why I was wondering, I didn't even think, is it shiny? Like, it looked like all the other ones. And shiny, like, the Moth shiny, I'm pretty sure looks different enough that it would have been noticeable. Fair enough. Oh. He avoided the gun! Doug avoided the gun. It's a very fast Doug. It is no longer a very fast Doug. Chase eggs. I'm basically gonna look around here, then hit the Pokemon Center, then I'll go hit the crew. Not a medical cham. Medical cham defeated. Or maybe it's medical ham. The doctor pork. Medical ham. Tic Tacs or penguins. Flying fluff balls. You have a prescription for medical ham? I think I fought the evolved version of you yet, so there you go. Got in the Pokedex. Oh, okay, now I have fought a Gastrodon at some point. Okay, good to know. Hey, Penguin. Bye, Penguin. That's a very glittery Sylveon. Just showing off for everyone to see. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this goodie first, and then we'll hear about the power of music. Oh no, that mint was all lonely, just all on its own. The toughest of... I brought my own floaty onto the land for no reason. Don't worry about it. The kids wanted to play on a trampoline, so we're playing on a trampoline. Deal with it. I think that was a near maximum gun. Yeah, that was a near maximum gun. Oh, they took a trampoline with them. I'm gonna turn the camera because I think it's slowing down from all the graphical effects in the distance. Here's what we got. Two shiny things over there, some eggs wandering around, some penguins. That's a lot of data to process. Also, there's no Lola Mola. I don't know why that's relevant, but I feel like that's relevant. The grumpiest of pigs. Grumpig. He saw it coming! How could he do that? That's magic. Like, everyone goes to Cricketune for having a really goofy and interesting cry. What other Pokemon do you think, like, have very interesting cries? Because I know we have, like Stunky has basically a fart. Or, like, what are other ones that, like, you feel are fun to hear? Jinx is a good one. After that egg! Get that egg! Get that egg! Egg escaped. Alright. Hit that gym and then we will... Or hit the Pokemon Center and then the crew. Words. I can words good sometimes. I promise. That is true. But auto-battling is just faster. I can kind of be doing other things while it's happening. Kind of like referring back to, you know, just cutting the grass while you run in Twilight Princess. Oh, hey, speaking of Glalie. We found the owner of the Tic Tacs. All right. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding! Ring the bell! Time for a gang war. Unless you manage to do what you've done with every other crew. I don't think this game really likes having all these particle effects and rain going on. It's not having a good time. Ta-da! Snuck in a healing. Snuck in a soda. speed tactics. Drink a soda in the last frame. Frame perfect soda drinking. Very lopsided smile, Ortega. You refer to me as the Duke, Ortega. Oh, I don't need beef. I have guns. I wouldn't start with that one. Just warning, because it's, Oh, see, you can play nice all you want. I'm not going to. Not bad. Did you not realize I just almost took out your Asmorel in one shot? I think you should actually be paying attention to the fight, kid, and whatever little fairy tale you're living in. Orf. Oh, wow, a low roll. Yes, so it's using the same attack almost every other one has used. Good show. Wow. I am just getting bad luck on these rolls. It's fine, though. Why do all your mice get guns? That's not fair. Stop shooting my car! The gadgets are just gonna crawl in and just get all up in there. Into the exhaust system and whatnot. Take it apart. That is true. Shocking. The spoiled rich kid is sad that money isn't solving the problem. Getting defeated by the lower class mice. Hey, Rad. We're shooting a car with mice. How? It is a car. We're shooting it. Getting some really bad rolls. Who else is good against cars? I think Brain knows how to handle a car. No problem, Rat. Hope your match goes well. Figured they would. I'm gonna move all around. Watch me. Look at that. I'm moving. I'm moving! I'm moving! Can't stop me. Go get me moving. There we go. Car shot. Car shot up. Now quick, steal his tires. Meece! Man, I should do something about meece. I feel like there'll be a problem in the future. Nah. I'm fine. How could meece ever be a problem for me? Orange juice specifically. How amazing of you two to invent the car. Nope, she's the hothead. She's a fire type. He has the biggest bags of cash to rely on out of this group, I'm assuming. What if we use 3 of those things you said earlier? Oh. I'm gonna go auto battle everything! More power! More power! Seriously, like all those meece with guns! That was actually kind of rad. He's at that age where he keeps trying to strike that same pose every time. He's the exact same smile as when he starts the fight. He's in that phase. Like seriously, 24 mice? Who would do that? And for some piano. And then the rain starts to make it more dramatic. Hello, fellow... Well, you're not a teen. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Oh, wait a second. Is he the son of the psychic gym? I'm just seeing that from heir of a major apparel company. Am I just making connections that aren't there? Huh. Yeah, I guess because, I guess she's more, yeah, because she's a fashionista and has this whole big fashion thing going, and then you can find not, probably in about the same order if you're doing them in the right level signs, that they're, could be roughly back to back. So I can see that. Maybe the cartoon will touch on it. Do we know when that started? Starting, if it hasn't started already? Because I know that's because Ash is finally gone now. They're gonna have new protagonists for the Pokemon cartoon. They all got run over. It was really weird. Go study an ore. You have to go catch shadow Pokemon. Oh. Galar region. Never mind. The more crass joke was like, wow, that's a lot of time to be studying one broad. It's not going to be for much longer. We just have one last one to punch. So we may have to do a training montage to get the B team ready, because I feel like just doing the auto battles is not going to go too well with fighting types. We'll give it a try with the meece and see how they do, but I don't see it going too well. I might manage it. Several of the meece actually know beat up, so they're beat up meece with beat up. Also, you know, they said, okay, all the records got deleted. Everyone who was, you know, involved with the incident was still there. Couldn't you just, like, write some back in? Spend an afternoon and kind of put a Cliff Notes version of what happened? Hey, by the way, you know, there were a bunch of bullies, and then there was, you know, a Thunderdome, and now all the bullies are gone, and this person was identified as the problem. We sent him over the seas for, like, 18 months as punishment. It's like 3 sentences. Just type it in over the course of your lunch break, you're good. It was a Thunderdome. Cool, I can watch more Let's Plays. Oh man, it's a Metal Gear Solid 5 LP. Great, awesome. I can go watch the antics of Vapor Snake. You're gonna get licked again by Enterprise. You smell like the lithium crystals, that's why. I don't think there's many people I would lick. I don't think there's any people that I would lick, actually. I would say, to me, it doesn't make a lick of sense. Fight that. You have to find the mystery 4th trainer. want to go next? I'll think about it. Finish that destination. Alright, Ghost Gym might actually be a problem too. Again, I think she's the last one. We actually want to go... Russia? And then that one? Oh, have I not been to that Pokemon Center? Oh, wait, no, the ice one's the last one. Ghost is second to last. I think. Okay. Well, if we try fighting a bunch of ghosts with meece. We spook some meece. Spook him with some meece. I fought you. I fought you. I fight you. Hey, no. We climbing this. Going up. Nope. There. Climb. There you go. There you go. We'll fight those. Excuse me, duck. I want your ball. I want your net ball. Well, check out your net code. Make sure you're running your fighting game rollback optimized in a good way. You need some good rollback. You know how it is. I'm sure there's probably a proper way I'm supposed to be going. But, you know. It's gonna let me do that. I'm gonna do it. Kenny! Ooh, hyper trading. With hyper potions. I will say, after all this time, it's been very nice though that they added 18 more slots for the rest of my Pokemon. You just had something mousy about you. I don't even get an option at this point, huh? Alright. I'll show you my new guns. Regulation battling distance. Oh, that one can get the old gun. Okay. Meece. Shooter. Yeah, but you actually have to be able to hit me. I'm doing preemptive healing, where, you know, I kill your Pokemon so it can't hurt me. Got yourself a Doug? Where have you had a Doug? Oh well, either way I'm gonna shoot it. There was a Doug here. It's gone now. Sorry, I'm gonna shoot your cat, too. We're continuing this little cat and mouse fight. Unfortunately, the mice still have guns. Kitty! Let's get you back that 5 feet we moved you. Ta-da! Hi. The Duke, yes. Can you beat and or box? I just show some marksmanship, have like my meece do like, you know, destroy the targets thing from Smash Brothers. Destroy the targets! Whoa. That was certainly a sound effect. And I wish they could learn the fangs. That'd be so fun. Chilling Water might be a good placement for one water attack. Hail. Swift. I'm just basically seeing if 65. Right, that's gonna be based on heaviness. Be something more. They haven't really updated their moves in a while. Oh, sure, no. We have a default move that we're going to sit on, that's for sure. The idea is having some backup moves for when you can't use it, like, you know, against ghost types. So, like, learning Shadow Claw might be an interesting one. Rivals should probably get a better water move. Pinkies can learn. Gunshot. Try to scream. Ah! What, you mean they can't learn Brave Bird? That's nonsense. Where's that water move I was looking at? Chilling Water. I think it's you? 60 versus 50. Never mind. No, that's still better. There you go. Oh, also there's an item up there. Give me this. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Going up. Give me that. Okay. Hello. Gypsy Sledge. You're gonna hammer home all the hits on this afternoon drive home. Oh, this is where the double battles are. Okay. Not yet. Hold on. I know the pairing we need for this. We gotta line this up properly. It's gotta be the pinkies and the brains for this. I think they both have friend card. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Coming to the stage, the pinkies and the brains! They think they're dinky, but they are the pinkies and the brains.
question a little closer so I can smack the question out of your mouth there, kid? Hey, kid. Here's some math for you. Do you know what 2 minus 2 is? I don't know if it's really good that you have a bunch of, gravestones just hanging around. That seems worrisome. Oh, free heal. I know what they are, but they look like gravestones. It gives a very odd lineup to have a bunch of what looks like gravestones in the audience. Just a bunch of dead people. No, it was pretty musical to me. Just some magical meece antics. Half the audience still seems pretty dead to me, though. It's me! I'm fighting! Hooray! They were hurt. Not gonna see how much damage it was, but they were hurt. Just believe us on that. Trust me. Gunfire mostly. It suddenly got very quiet. You'd figure the music would still be playing at this point. Like a minor touch they probably could have added there. Oh, here. The meece that got blown up. It got blowed up. It was where you just were. Twice even. You still haven't gotten out the bullet holes from the first time. There might be a rap battle going on. Maybe, possibly. Ba-blay-blay. Ah, so we have to beat and/or box. I hope I don't actually have to rap. Uh-oh. Sure, why not? Not really. Now, it would be a nice twist if she actually has the Terra ball as the microphone. Oh, it is still a double battle. Okay. So I just keep going as usual then? Sure. You refer to me as the Duke? Hey. You don't do that around here, Bennett. Alright, now we have to go through the disguise on Mimikyu. Head fell down. Yes. This is the 7th gym. I think we should know about... Oh! We get boost for doing well. Interesting. Okay. The secret third gun. Beat up. Usually has 6 rounds to the chamber. And this is when you're gonna turn into a ghost type. 3 of them have gone down, folks. Please keep up. Yeah, Houndstones. He's dancing! Look at him go! Look at him go! He's just wiggling! Look at him wiggle! Okay, this might be my second favorite gym now, because that's the wiggling dog. Look at him go!
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. That Toxtricity, he's like, oh, I'm gone already? Look at that wiggling dog. I kind of just don't want to continue the thing. I want to hit the next button. That's going to happen anyway. Thumbs up. A VIP to RIP? Sounds pretty rad to me. Thumbs up. Pretty good move. So we're down to 1-1. 1 gym, 1 Team Star Crew. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, when you have 24 mice with guns, it does kind of make things a lot easier. I want a gun! I have a really big one! Like heavy in TF2, I want one of those! Please? I think they're bulletproof. I'll have to find out, though. Working on it. There she go. I'm gonna go play Legos. Bye! Oh, some more classes to take, huh? Should probably get in on that. This one. There we go. So we can get to this one whenever, because we actually have the, we accidentally ended up here. Well, not accidentally, we kind of just went this way. Alright. Hey, it's that guy! Sure. Oh, okay. Form change. It's Heracross! There's a beetle in your phone! Nectar. Accurate. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you something important! Ah! Now what happens if a Rotom inhabits a Switch? Because we know that Nintendo consoles exist in the Pokemon world. It'd be nice if we actually had numbers to know which one is which. Okay, this one's a weird one. Cause... Can't you hatch them? Or doesn't evolving also count as new Pokemon? because they mean just like obtaining a Pokemon. You catch them, you trade them. Because like Shedinja isn't in this game. Whereas if you evolve a Pokemon, you get an additional Pokemon. Like, what's they better? Like, I don't know what they mean by new Pokemon for this. I'm gonna go with false. This is another one. Like, did he cover this one? Because it prevents evolving from leveling up and stuff. But if you use an evolution item on an Pokemon using an Everstone, do they evolve? I've never tried it, because if you're wearing the Everstone, like if you're using an Everstone, you don't want the Pokemon to evolve, so if they evolve through another way, you wouldn't even need to use the Everstone to begin with. You didn't even talk about any of these, Jacques. What are you doing? What are these questions? One in 4,000. It has 4 forms. Keep teaching, you can do it! Yeah, because I thought like Everstone blocks evolutions from level up, and not from if you use another item on them. Only 3? And they don't even tell you what you did, which ones you got right and which ones you got wrong. Cool. I again. Well, like, first one is, like, you paralyze it. That's 1. Oh. How many? That's why, okay. I was misreading the question. Poketoy lets you escape. I'm gonna say 2. True, I guess. Yes, it will. 1 in 4,000. False. Don't quit your day job. Yeah, that was me just like completely misreading that question. That's on me. Still 3. I didn't change any of my questions either. So, like, I changed the answer on the second one. Three? False. Yes. 1 in 4,000. False. Should really be teaching me, like, actually teaching me these answers. Also, I just realized something. You have 5 questions. One of them is a how did you feel about the exam? So I'm changing my answers, and it's not like, okay. I'm consistently getting 3. And apparently, like, so you can only get 4 out of 5 max because the last question apparently has no right answer, but it's still being counted against me. So 2, we did that one. False, we did that one. Yes, it will. 4,000. False. Or is there 5? I'm just miscounting because I'm getting annoyed at this point. Hate you, Jacques. Hate you, Jacques. There, thank you. Wow, that was obnoxious. Math! So, if the Ghost Gym leader and this teacher did a double battle, would they be called Rhyme Time? Yes or no? All the more reason for him to do it. Okay. Oh, stab. Okay, so it's good. Double. One half. 300? Stab and then double. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, type coverage is also very important. Actually, that's very important for, like, in competitive play, is what types, like, how well a Pokemon can cover what it's weak to. Does it have coverage to deal with that? Or to hit things that would naturally resist their stabs? I've never gotten into competitive, but I've watched a lot of competitive stuff. Like, False Swipe Gaming videos. I've looked on, like, the Smogon websites and stuff like that a little bit. But I've never actually gotten, like, played competitively, but I've looked at competitive stuff. Just because it's interesting to me. Like, actually, False Swipe Gaming just did a video on fear, which is the whole Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack, Rattata combo. Five? Basic math. Okay, so it's half effective because it hit a grass type, but it crits. Which doubles, so is it still 100? Stone Edge has a higher percent chance to crit. Quadruple? Two. Oh, 1.5. Okay. Yeah, so that it would have been 75. I always forget if crits are double or 1.5 times. I don't think much about the numbers to that degree. I just know they're good to do. Probably failed this one again. This one too. Yep. Well, figures, we blew through the first half of the courses just fine, and then we kind of just stumbling at the finish line course-wise. It doesn't help, that when I had the things I've learned from these are all spaced out. So we know this is still 5. This is 75. Stone Edge still has the higher crit chance, so I think it's still 12%. Triple damage. 2. It might be 3 times damage, I'm just misremembering. But that should be enough for us to get a pass, so. Also, doesn't help I'm trying to keep this going at a good clip. There we go. Working on it. So I'm also trying to do this at a very quick clip so we can get back to knocking out some other stuff. So, unfortunately, that also means I'm flubbing them and having to do them again, which takes more time, but shows you how good it is, to actually rush through things. Let's go. You want time travel? Oh. Area 0. Was it Heath? Burrow. So does that mean that this is a thing that you can actually take out to other regions. Because the thing with like Dynamaxing is that was an energy caused by that local area. If it's just a crystal and a ball, could we terrestrialize in like Hoenn or something like that? As long as we had one with us. Or do the crystals have to be somewhat close to Area 0 to have effectiveness? These are the mysteries. Stop making it's like stop making us think about it. We don't know. I hate taking history classes because it's a lot of remembering a lot of dates and names. I've always been bad with those. That one I know. Shoot, like these. The 806. There was no folding fan. ETH. 10 years ago. Years ago is not history. It's gonna be oddly amusing that the class I always complain again. I mentioned history is one I always had the hardest times with. If I pass it first go, compared to the other two. Okay, it's probably like 805 instead of 806. Oh, we one-shot the class I... Sure. Sure. Oh no, not one of these. Not really. I don't dance. Well, that's a lie. I dance a lot. Yeah, like you just a song stuck in your head and you boogie your way over the microwave or the oven. Samba your way to the fridge for a drink. I may not have rhythm, but I'll still dance. Here and there and everywhere. You know what they say, when they get mad, get glad. I'm going to get sued. So is the final exam going to have a different Pikachu faces and we have to guess the emotion with it? What expression does this smiling Pikachu face mean? This one has angry eyebrows. What does that mean? Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? What looks like delicious. A pigga! Okay, so actually it's just him doing it again. Anger. That's happiness. He's a dog. He's Labrador. I was actually expecting like a drawing, not just have the Pikachu animate again. There we go. Picking up some steam there. Combat! You must fight Miss Dendra for your final exam. It would be fitting if that was the case, honestly. Just fight me! What about Zelda battles? Flat rules. So, okay. My meece team is not flat rules viable. For multiple reasons. If you want to use the fear strategy, use flat rules. Yes, exactly. On both sides of the spectrum, it doesn't work. You have all the same Pokemon, and they all have the same item on them. Right. No, I didn't think the levels was going to be a problem. It's the fact that they're all the same Pokemon, and they all are using the same hold item. The B team would be fine, though. Fight me! Fight me! You can do it, Battles! Hack the system! Normal rules, yes. Put your pencils down and fight me! I think she gets more more amusing to me because I'm thinking like when I'm yelling at "fight me," is Not even like just yelling it normally, but striking really weird poses like, what's his name? Mr. Crocker in Fairly Odd Parents. Fight me! Come fight this! Art. It's time for art. Has Professor Gibble cured cancer yet? This is very important to know. And then it's immune to all status changes. Rowdy Mark. You can change the title. Gibble the Great Friend. Now, another they need to have as a title is Little Guy. I think that would be like the best title for so many Pokemon. Go Field, the little guy! The little fella! Little fella would be the best title. Go, Joltik, the little guy! Go, Snorlax, the big Chungus. Eatery. Surrendering Sunflora. 4. Vincia. Pulse. Think about art. There we go. Last one. Best one. Saguaro. That's why I like the class, Saguaro. Kind of. But they cannot change out of it at any point. It's not allowed. I've been wearing my, like, autumn outfit the entire time. I'm well aware. I did that, like, in the very first session of playing this. Which I also did. I'm not being paid for this advertisement at all. Make some delicious sandwiches. And also Professor Gibble. The inventor of the Gib Mac. World's most delicious sandwich, scientifically speaking. Ah, see, he knows. Counter is more intense to him. Catch is catching, so it's gotta be sparkling. I don't think it does that. Others... Pokemon Wish. I wish you would stop being so dirty. Doesn't matter. Fashion's most important. Yeah! Ace the best class. There we go. Oh, there's people here. People! Like you, hello. You still have not done anything about the ghost Pokemon that steal children that are in the library. You know that, right? Mr. Carpainter. He kept talking about the color blue. It was very weird. Steaks. Oh, I pulled a few of those. I was using it trying to wake up the deep dragon. Probably not. There we go. Oh, I see one of those. We finally created the death machine written in the famous book. Don't build the death machine. Oh, there's still someone else over here. Wait, it is her? Just talk to you, though. Oh, is that what we need to do for that? Ugh. I just went around over here, make sure there's no other teachers just hanging out over here. I'm a student! I like this coin. Oh. Gimme goals! Yeah, no, I've heard that people have had problems finding them. Kind of obnoxious. I've never been to the school store until now. Fight me! To make 2 sandwiches. Protein. I have passed go and gotten the $200. I'm not going, so there. Like that ditto. Don't you feel anything looking at that ditto? Also, like drawing that hand. We don't learn how to draw hands, we'll try to make AI do it, and AI never gets hands right. That's stupid, but being stubborn is part of being a dragon-type trader. That actually wasn't a lie. Wait, what? There, that's the twist. Is have this like, oh, actually, that's actually true. Professor Gibble's been trying to cure his disease for the past, like, 4 months, and he's just curing rapidly. Wait, what? Durgans. I have shattered an entire Dratini and given it to you. Kind of did? Oh, I have to find more. I see. So I gave him so I gave him no, word card, so he can hold up how he's feeling. Just holds up a sign and says, "Hungry! Help! Hungry! Hungry! Help!" Yeah, poke yourself in the eye if you keep that up. Hungry! Hungry! What am I gonna do with all these word cards? He only uses 2 of them. Help and hungry. Hey. Here, have a cat. I caught it trying to eat Palmy. It's a Galarian Meowth, right? Hello. See, I'm going to assume you're that bit a bit about bit at it at it okay. Fat fingered my hotkey. I'm drowning. Sorry, I fat fingered my expression key because I have my expressions on the same. I'm using the same keypad for all my buttons. And right above this one is, right below this one is the drowning music, and I did not apparently hit that button instead of the button I meant to. In my whole flailing around, stalling in the brain. But, what I was going to say is, I'm going to hope you're not going to keep pretending that Clive is another person. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Unless you want to look like Mo Howard. Actually, I kind of want to see you look like Mo Howard. Become Mo Howard. Go talk to her! I have to ambush her. Oh, this is the realization of when she was a rock gym leader. Okay. To teach? There you go. No, not really. Oh, there you go. There will never again be rhyme time. I have shattered an entire onyx and given it to you. So yeah, I guess that's left is, yeah, finding an Urban Mystica from 5-star raid and releasing one of the Ruin Pokemon, which honestly I'm not all too eager to do right now. Why not? It's open air. Taxi can land here just fine. Now let's try that again. And the nice thing is we've actually already done the trial. We surfed 2 streams ago. So it's straight into the fight, I think. Did I fight enough people while I was over here? Blizzard. Oh, little guy. Yahaha, you found me! Alright. Meow. Hi. Like 2 weeks ago. Sub-Zero Shredder. Tonight I make very cold turtle soup.
It's me, I'm Grusha. Oh, that kind of shredding. And you need to do a 1080 double kick flip ollie before you can match up to me. Yeah, sure. Regulation distance. And break out the firearms! Oh wow, you're a lower level than I expected. This might suck for you. Different meece. Still have guns, though. Oh, geez, Icicle Crash? That's a real good move. Very powerful on Mamoswine. But I think it's an egg move. He doesn't learn it naturally. Fun, competitive teep for that. Wrong! Oh wow, real low ball on that roll. Ice Spinner! Warg! Well... Well... Third mice. The funny thing is, like, this one's probably the most effective because it's a dragon flying type. It's double weak to, ice. So it terrestrializing into ice is actually a smart move in this one. Steel would still be a better choice, but Steel usually is, I think, in the meta for, most of the time in Violet and Scarlet competitive combat. Don't quote me on that, though. I'm gonna shoot this bird with a gun. I didn't hit it many times, but I can always just fire again. Gonna shoot that bird.
and down it goes. I shot your bird. And now all 24 of my mice are gonna eat that bird. It's delicious. We're gonna eat that bird. That wasn't a threat, that was a promise. Maybe I should get my toddler a gun. You do a trick? No? No skiing trick? Or snowboarding? Ski boarding? Here's Icicle Crash. Oh. I want a gun! Earl! The mice! They're all here! This is what it looks like. I need to figure out how to make my Pokemon bulletproof. Also, do something about that smell of gunpowder. You just reek of it. Weird. You smell of gunpowder and sandwiches. A very weird mix, I gotta say. Actually, map. I'm gonna head over here now. Means we go this way. Oh. There was a bear there! Farewell, bear. I have places to go, bear. Okay, that's probably the way I need to go. Any gym battlers? Any battler folk here? Excuse me. Grab that. Don't mind me. There's one. There's also a burr. I want to see this battle. Oh no. This is gonna suck for you. Even the bear was surprised by how brutal that was. Look at him.
Oh my god!
Can't believe you did that to him. And now you're doing it to me! Oh my god! The snob. I think I don't see you there, snob. It's a Magneton. Just randomly here. I'm just gonna detour over here. Well, those lines are headbanging. Look at them go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello. Oh wow, you're not a very high level gimme goal at all. I feel like maybe I should have been over here sooner. There was a way over here that I just ignored at some point. I believe it. Entire workshop of Delibird. Right up there. They're playing soccer with a Glalie. Gonna kick up a sandstorm because I hit you. No? Must have another ability then. I could have sworn that was what Sandaconda's had. Pigs. Grab this. And this. 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 And these. And these. These. This is for me. Oh wow, that's an entire pride of them. I'll play with those. Dang. Fine though. Having fun down here? There's horse down here. And seed bomb. Seed bomb and horse. Dee Dee? Or horse to punch. This looked like a place I'd have a goodie. Ah! Many little fellas! Fight them. I got... Oh, sword stance. Fight that dog. Oh. Hey, don't fight that dog. We'll fight that instead. Those. Fight those. Am I detouring a lot? Kind of. Ooh, Dragon Dance. I want that. I means to have it. Are you, though? Oh, are there 3 sisters here to fight? Sister 1, Sister 2, and Sister 4? Okay, that's a decently sized one. Unfortunately, our meece are trained dragon killers. Yeah. That. No, not that. Not that. That. Not that. That. Ha ha. That. I'm taking it and I'm running and you can't stop me. I want your Tic Tac. I means to have the Tic Tac. I do like my restoratives to be full. And my ghouls to be gimmied. Nothing surprises the Jerrys anymore. I heard the little guy just as I jumped off. Do that to me. There he is. The little guy acquired. I'll show you the power of being third! Okay. This means another one gets to beat you up instead. Oh, wrong button, shoot. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. That's what I get for mashing. I got caught mashing. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're gonna miss. This is taking longer than it needs to because I was mashing. It just keeps happening! It just keeps happening! Hey guys, you want to land this hit so it doesn't take 40 years to get the last hit on the Scoodra? Maybe, possibly, blay. This thing should have been dead by now, just throwing that out there. Thank you, Fivels. You may now go west. Yes. That's just for me. Excuse me. No. Yes. Hold on, it's a goodie there. Goodie. Goodie. Goats. Goodie. Ooh, a max elixir. It's more powerful than a regular elixir. Good old Maximilian elixir. Look at that. Getting away! My name is Halitosis. The Dragon's Breath. You're not very good at landing that. Says the person who missed like 4 plague roughs in a row. Well, I mean, you never landed any of them, so technically you never used it in the first place. Anyway. Let me go find the little guy. I hear you up there. I'm coming. Not up here? Bottom? Or jump down again. I'm not missing him. Here you are. Little guy. Oh. That's a really obnoxious place, you know that, right? Gotta throw that out there. That's a really obnoxious place to put this. I'm just gonna do this for a while. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna hit the dogs! I don't wanna hit the dogs! Gimme. Ghoul. Yeah, ha ha! I was obnoxiously placed! We're venting it on your friend now because of that. There we go. Good to keep going this way, I think. Okay, yeah, I think I was supposed to come here from a different direction. I'm wondering how high level the, this crew is gonna be. We'll fight that. This would be a good way to find out, actually. How tough are the guys around here? Bolt! You're a really big ring target, you know that, right? Okay, decently sized level. Okay, so Maybe this is about the time we're supposed to be here. Well. That would make sense. I did hit him like 9 times. 10 times. 8 times. A number of times. So it took 7 of those hits before the stack actually. He said the thing. R. There's a lot of bladed things down here, I'm finding. Oh. I want the goodie, not you! Seriously, rude. I just want the goodie. Out of my way. There. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Little guy around the sign? There usually is. Nope, there is not. Speaking of little guys. I'm glad I hit him with my mouse, but you know, I decided to ignore that. Whatever. Bye. Sporbs. They're Spartan orbs. I don't think you're commemorating anything by throwing that at me. I am going to have to shoot it, just so you know. Just on principle. That's a lot less offensive. I'm still gonna shoot it. I did need to know that. Thank you. Oh, hey. I'm being called by the monkeys. Are you yelling at my phone? I notice you're not wearing the bowl cut. There you go. That's a lot of MVPs. Excuse me, my mouse ran into that monkey to begin with to auto battle. I'm pretty sure I didn't keep you from, hanging out in the house. Not sure what restrictions you're putting on yourself there, Brad. Flashy said, you're just staring at a group of monkeys. I'm not sure that's pro wrestling. That's just aping around. I was gonna say monkeying around, but that's a bit too obvious. Oh yeah, no. I'm moving all over the place. You can't stop me. Meow. Do not punch my meece. It will punch you back. Actually, I think when you left, we've done actually a fair bit of things. I think we cleared 2 gyms. And, one of the... No, I think you joined when we were doing one of the, crews. Right, because yeah, we were fighting a car when you showed up. Oh wow, this is an entire set that is not very effective against this guy. We found it. We found a Pokemon who's immune to all our entire lineup. Ow. Never mind. We have a way around it. I see an attack coming. Oh god, here it is. Oh, they do in this show, but in the games, they've always just kind of made random noises. Like, except for, like, Pikachu and Eevee, I think they've actually sometimes have their actual, like, show voices and stuff put in some of the games. those are usually the only ones. Yeah. Quit screaming at me. Rude. Little guy. Actual Heracross. He ran away. Oh, there's two more somewhere. Okay. Some deadly loops. Oh, right. You are really low health, huh? That should fix it. Now go fight them. Even though I'm right in front of a Pokemon Center that could just heal you back up for free, but I'm committing to the bit. And actually, I think this is probably where we're going to wrap up. It seems like a good place. We'll just rest. I'll probably level up the B team off screen just in case the meece have problems auto-battling the fighting crew, which they probably will. So this is actually a good place to do this. And then next time we finish off the last crew, and we'll go on to all the kind of the end game cleanup. We'll go and see how that all plays out. That let us transition to here and find ourselves someone to raid. Who is doing what right now? Oh wow, there's a bunch of people up and about. I think we're gonna raid Dr. Dubs, who is playing some La Milana. Crowd control randomizer, looks like. That's a big old pile of stuff. Let's pull him up. Oop. There he is. Anyway, thank you all for coming by and hanging out. Whether you actively hang out or just chilling out and enjoying the stream in the background, either is fine. Curious how much more we have left to go in Pokemans. Probably a stream or two more, unless I do a bunch of post-game stuff, which I know some folks like to do. Tomorrow is Social Activity Sunday, which, as our standby, is going to be more Gundam Evolution, which, Rad was playing a bit earlier, so I know at least one person will be looking forward to that. Starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard as usual. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, you have a great rest of your weekend. You take care of yourselves. You be excellent to one another. I'll see ya next time I see ya. And let us get this raid rolling. And you all take care, alright? Bye-bye for now.
What up, what up, what up, what up? There's the Milanas. Hello, your boy Rad. It goes right. Goes right. was a pretty nice start, then it got a bit rough because I wasn't sure about something. I've made another discovery. I've made more. I've got more knowledge than I had before. Damn it. I guess there's nothing here.